Oh boy, here we go. Fuck am I now? 2210. It's supposed to be Alright. Should be able to finish this today, I hope. Be getting pretty close to it. Let's go to the sunfish pocket. Akihabala. Why was she in there?
Wow, this is surprising.
She's fucking platinum. Is she? She's the highest one.
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
We banging.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. I mean, you could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl. Those are some nice hip bones. The more I look, the better it gets.
Hip bones.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
That's a legit compliment.
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
It's a really nice pelvis.
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
What do you like in men?
Well, a triple ward sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
Oh,
That's a mouthful.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
I wonder why.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
Yeah, they're money whores.
We're
There's some
BFFs.
level of Twitch thottery.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
What?
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Really?
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Yamori, boiled newt.
Someone added letters to say eating off a neck.
Oh, boiled nude.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and...
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Jesus, those socks are like cutting off half her fatty legs.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Come on.
Mizuki,
I don't know how she be laughing at that. She's fucking 12.
You really shouldn't say that.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
She's so pushy.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape.
If that's what she did on stream, I don't know what kind of talent agency this is.
He knew ever
Must be
since she
propped
was
up by that
young
drug
that
money.
she would be talented. He didn't want any other agency.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way. More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor? Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
Sure.
You wanna dance right now?
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Oh my.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Should we dance for everyone?
Jeez. Fine, if you Yay!
No, she's gonna do it.
Iris, we're ready.
Oh my god. She's gonna do it in front of everyone?
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Yeah, cool dance.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
These lyrics though, holy
You've seen in your
shit.
mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows that sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I actually think I could dance better than that. I don't even dance.
Tessa, you're the best!
The fuck was that? I got secondhand embarrassment from
That
that.
song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
I could tell. Give me a second. This is a Japanese version.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my... But Daddy has nothing to do... I don't know anything about the where... I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over...
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may...
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right. You okay?
It's okay.
The hell?
I just, missed a step there.
What's wrong with her? Wait, why isn't it light now? I'm gonna guess this is her ending. Because I'm not gonna fucking date her all day.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted...
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Ikume Tenno.
There are legends about this place written in the old texts. It's a shrine dedicated to the god. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Tajimamori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iri beat Tajimamori more. He handed half of the fruit to and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave. It is said that that is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The Fruit of Immortality?
Yes.
You're immortal if he died.
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Just tell fibs.
An iris. More specifically, a winter. This is the same flower that was on display.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows, a messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Cool.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look, so instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me and—
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
Really? Scroll. Snips.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should—
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Can't imagine.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so—
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away. Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date. You're still looking for— Well, like I told you before. She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Uh-oh.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
She's trying to stir up trouble.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassed.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a...
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how...
Not very reassuring, whether out of jealousy or otherwise.
Iris, about your coming back.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
So did you.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
Oh my god.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
The hell?
Okay, let's go.
His face.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Oh, scissors.
Shoot!
She beat.
Yay, I won!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out
You're really not taking...
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
That's a kiss.
Yeah,
can you pet my head
Fuck.
and say Iris is a cutie cutie?
What the fuck?
The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
fine. Iris is a cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that patience.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
He wasn't interested in her.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
I'm curious if you can win rock, paper, scissors.
How should I explain? Let's play rock bands.
Tie.
Rules. Heard from you.
So you think I... No.
Want money.
Fuck! Yeah!
Calm down.
What do you want me to do?
Fuck yeah.
See what?
I want to see your... See...
If you say it.
Seal.
imitate a seal. A seal.
What the fuck?
Tessa, what are you doing?
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? But in a different timeline, maybe paper, scissors, shoot!
That's stupid. He needs to have more balls.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela Effect? Or the Booba Kiki Effect?
Never heard of that one.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend.
What are all these? Man, what the hell is this?
Dante, look at this picture. There's a famous experiment regarding this picture.
Booba Kiki?
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
I'm assuming people say this is Booba and this is Kiki, so for that, I'm gonna say this is Booba and this is Kiki.
The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
How'd I know that? So I'm not 98%.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other.
Guess I'm the 2%. I'm guessing I always do it language B, it's like rounded letters and shit. It's like bubbles.
It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I want to try that actually. That's actually kind of a interesting thing to ask people. See if I can find it on my phone. I learned something today, and oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god. Rule it which one of my friends are normies. Sad I had to do this. His message, man. Oh. Okay, finally.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, it's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
It's interesting concepts.
That's what Jung said about
this
it.
game touches upon that.
Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants, since they're but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
Surprised this game gets into that. Interesting.
That's-
First time I've ever heard a game get into
A
that.
parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots,
You get to another bamboo stalk.
yeah, something like that.
I already know what the Mandela Effect.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013. But when the news broke, people all over the world, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela Effect.
You know, memory holding.
It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples.
Is it the Berenstain Bears?
Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Yeah.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip
I like,
of its tail
I like
being
how they
black.
have to, I like how they have to fucking just talk in general terms. Pikachu, they can't just say
It
Pikachu.
wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
I never fell for that one.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and the Mandela Effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because
People are
those
idiots.
memories are from parallel.
That would.
I've never heard of this one either.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
Is it called is it the Fermi paradox? Is that what it is? Yeah.
If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing, and yet, here we... Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Extremely low chance.
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Anthropic principle? Principle that there's a restrictive lower bound on how... Another tongue is pretty complicated. Oda. Oh my god, he has more too. Spatial temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person.
I've never heard of this.
The spatial temporal man.
Oh, there is gonna be a... Damn. I think this is only a concept.
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing... Spatial temporal man guides people back. He tells them, this world is not for you. Or,
I'd like to meet him
so, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. Postcards, towels, a cop. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there's...
Maybe something happened that made two parallel...
Yeah.
It's getting kind of weird now.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary. Well, A had this close friend named one day after school, A turns around to tell Suzuki, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so...
What?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye socket. The nerves were still connected. A is, of course, in shock and doesn't know what to... Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back in, so A asks him about it. A is really concerned for his friend, but Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. And by now, A is really curious. But The story only gets weirder. The next day, A goes to school and says A is confused. And, hey, where's Suzuki? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? A says. And he goes and asks all of his... They all say the same. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
Sounds more like schizophrenic to me.
That's what I think. So, there's this girl. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so B goes back to practicing, playing a little. She's not listening at all. She was really gonna, but she thinks, but then B hears her, I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her, so B asks, but her mom said, what are you talking about? B is really confused, but she asks her little sister about it. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding.
So depending on her decision,
Yeah, what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend?
No, A was really serious.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if...
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets, as long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... I know a ton of stories, like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that you look through the content and it's filled with names you...
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And it's not like Korea or... It's the Japan we know.
That's a prime example of a parallel.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff. That's why I decided to research it, too. Oh, I know about conspiracies and secret societies, too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about them.
Maybe next time. Now, where's that omelet wrap?
Done!
Bon appetit!
No, Itakimasu. Let me guess, she's gonna experience a parallel world here.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat. Ah, thanks for... That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually...
Aw, thanks.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Okay, this is the interesting one now. Got a character development. Oh, my... Fall. Fuck winter, man. Well, spring will still being winter. Stupid shit.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris.
But I'm here now.
Maybe it's a parallel
Maybe I'm a
world.
ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs. Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync
Wait,
machine.
should I be telling her this?
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on.
Yeah.
Suppose the whole game is about parallel worlds or whatever. Technically, I guess I'm one of the timelines.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting.
What are you talking about?
If you're a ghost, go inside my body.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
This girl's autistic. I shouldn't say anything about the cutting machine. We are in here alone.
That caramel over there looks so good.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite,
What are you talking about? That's a cardboard box.
you started.
Do you know about the Better Business Bureau?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood.
That's almost it.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically...
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things.
Like your boobs. Oh.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Doesn't sound
Largely
like
accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.000. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuits. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's...
I guess not.
No, I know it's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right.
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
she literally has no clothes on. Bottom.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data.
That's the game.
The human psyche.
With the advantage.
This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special but the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push.
Well, yeah, but for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe.
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
What the fuck?
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree.
That sounds terrible. What happens if one goes too far?
And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher.
You know how a car only has one steer? If there were two, there would be accidents.
Well, don't some planes have two control?
Okay, maybe. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain, and the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for all within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely
I
confidential.
don't know why I'm telling her. What the fuck?
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Interesting.
Hey, Date, you saw.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow,
Yeah.
Date, that means you're.
She's gonna say something stupid.
Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing. Iris, let's get out of here.
Roger that!
So what the fuck even was achieved there? Room.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
I don't think Iris has met her yet.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Definitely not.
Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes,
All right, then I'll.
Okay.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Date, it's the.
I have a bet.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha.
The fuck was that?
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante.
What the hell? What the fuck? How does that sound in Japanese? What the fuck was that? Booger?
そっかそっか。まへ。
なんか嫌。
さて、伊達くん。89号は捕まったのかしら？
捕まったんならとっくに連。
そっかそっか。まだなんだ。へえ。ボガー！言葉にならない心の叫び。
She sounds better in Japanese there.
That was a cry from deep within my heart. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where? Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Doubt.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6, 2 suspicious individuals approach.
It seems like it's every time Boss knows something.
Oh!
Date!
Wait, what? Did he hit her?
Date!
What the fuck?
Stay right there!
Okay.
Guess there might be some fucking quick con event. Boss is very suspicious. Every time since I tell her something.
Damn! Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
He doesn't have to go. He can just wait one by one.
Shit! We gotta take care of them!
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Date,
Use the
I have a plan.
magazine.
I will give you instructions. Just
This better work.
not to worry. My
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
The fuck? Why would they care?
Are they
about-
stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomac?
I said no question. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Oh my god, this accuracy.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy!
I've never seen anything like this before!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Why is he knocking?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Oh man.
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Fucking I get that.
Ready? Here I go.
Dude, why would you knock her out?
All according to my calculations.
So, how long am I gonna be knocked out for? I can't just chill in the bar. They'll fucking get back up. Seems like every time boss knows that something happens. We're just gonna chill on the side of the bar, hey? Yeah. Interesting.
This is...
Oh, never mind. No, we're not.
My place.
Oh.
The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pop.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Well, some of these are going to be explained, are they? Or do we plan? I better not write my opinion. No, BFF still applicable, sarcastically or ironically. Blow those boys away. I've never heard that. Concept and observation. Concept and observations in the universe must be compatible with life capable. That explanation's confusing. Really? June.
Iris, those guys who... Do you have any idea who they were?
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times.
Uh-oh.
I wanted you to protect me.
Uh-oh.
I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws.
What? Typical anime fashion usually goes normal until the end.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
So she knew what the Wadjet system was.
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
I have a feeling she's just joking.
Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Sounds too unbelievable. Maybe it is.
It's spelled Naixatloz.
Police outlaws?
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgor, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgor. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible... That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Jeez, the International Space Station's not very big. 330 feet.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who?
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite, and X00 is a super-powered radio
transmitter.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet...
It's getting kind of weird now. Then what? Take over the world?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something, or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes.
Sounds like real leaders.
But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nice. Nice and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nice benefits from that.
I'm not sure if I like where the story's turning out. It was really good up until this point. Outer space and stuff.
In return, Nice helps Wadjet. That's why Nice is in militaries and corporations all over the world. I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of them. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah, after they're spread all over space.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe.
We'll take over the universe then.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty.
Oh, come on. Think of the animals and the trees.
And all the
Children.
wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves, and they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to.
Abort, crazy girl.
Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the one.
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
It's not impossible.
Fine. This can be... Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink.
Oh boy.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Boss.
Someone tipped them off?
Boss. It's either at or bar.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No.
Boss.
This figured out from the beginning.
Impossible.
Hmm?
Iva, can you contact Pewter?
Give me a second.
I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over. I heard something about it, so the cops have it sealed. Maybe a shootout between... The world has become a danger.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
That's what 89 has about.
Iva, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at...
No.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
I can do it by myself.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true...
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
What is this place?
Minecraft. Gamer girl's mind.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've...
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
They ended up playing it together anyway.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no...
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Ugh, man, I hate influencers so much. Well, arguably, I could be considered one, but goddamn, man, their fucking personalities are so cringe.
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me!
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other one.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Active.
Oh, I can even barely see that one. The fog. You're here and support her. This music. Some dig. I guess I need the axe still. Oh my god.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Yeah, so fun.
Easy there. We've still got a job.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris.
But which Iris?
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Actually, there's a split here. It doesn't show a split.
It is a door, or
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
this must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't.
It's too tiny.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Left, I guess. The hell, there's actually a house in here.
It's blocked, but
Let's look at investigate.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This material,
Oh,
it's blocked.
dig.
Understood.
What, really?
I suppose we can't.
Seems like it.
Oh, there's only one choice. Let's listen to her live stream.
Iris's live stream is.
See what stupid shit she's
Now,
getting on.
use the pickaxe on the gate like this.
How?
We need to break the gate with the pick.
That's dumb.
A door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time?
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This isn't fun at all.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig?
There's one down here. The hell's the crafting table?
A crafting table.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vent.
I'll investigate it.
Well?
It is definitely.
Hey, Iba.
Yes.
I wonder why the people who made this game called it shovel.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see.
Is this one?
Iris's live stream.
I'm not listening to that. Obviously, you gotta do this one.
It is blocked, but this. Understood.
No?
I suppose we can't.
Seems like.
I guess we gotta. I'll make something. I didn't see that. This is a craft table.
A craft. We need the correct material.
What can we make?
Nothing.
What?
A crafting. We need the correct.
What can we make?
Nothing.
There's two.
This appears to be another gate. We cannot proceed.
Like what?
I cannot dig with the pick.
Damn.
Let's leave this for later.
What the fuck else is there to do? Until I gotta listen to the monitor.
Iris's live stream.
I'm hoping for a rare material.
What about the imitation crab?
That is a vending machine.
I already looked at that.
A vending machine.
Really? You gotta dig it?
Happy digging.
Roger.
Anyway, he said.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yolk.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
Ants?
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice! Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build a disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead.
What you think does not change now. We have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items.
But we need to make the disco ball now.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now!
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Aye, but dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if
Oh, I imagine what this is gonna look like. Ah, her stupid song's gonna come on again.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Can you skip this? Oh my god, I can't listen to this.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind keep the marble
How about this song?
losing the eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one truth that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night.
This is so fucking bizarre.
Resist the light of heart to take you. Never let the sparks fill this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made.
The fuck am I watching?
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but... Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone!
Please defeat knives!
All right, let's go.
a hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Which one's what?
This appears to be another gate.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter iris.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft this. Please, Dante. You're the only one who...
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting...
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. This appears to be a pedestal. I am certain you are supposed to place something.
The monument Iris was talking...
Correct. But are you at... This appears to be... There's a Iris said that all the materials should...
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is... the egg that came out of the...
An egg! Wait.
Okay, build the monument with the...
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for...
Please take the monument to the... You can make miracles!
Got it. Leave it to me,
Are you going to continue
Iba, I get where you're I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you I exist to let's bring this to...
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a... Understood.
The wilted irises.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What?
Oh, what?
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is...
All right. Try.
Understood.
What is this? I've never... Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
And
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this,
Heart
you
of the
might be able to
cards.
find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced in...
This is to save Iris. Please, just...
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over...
Yeah, try.
What was that?
Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka.
What? Really, Futoshi?
Someone's... Excuse me. What the...
Zombie, isn't it?
That scared me.
Hey, don't say that about Mom.
Oh, please. Is that...
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has a... He is an urban legend of sorts.
No, that's okay.
Like with the Kappa face.
You're a material?
Whatever.
We cannot move forward with...
Really?
Something...
It's on net.
We cannot move... Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to...
please.
Not again. Good.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up. Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
The hell?
Okay, let's regroup and...
As a video game character, experiencing...
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris! I'm so...
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris? Are you...
Something big is coming. Okay.
No, stop!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way...
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect...
That's not true. I saved... If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find...
What can we do?
I'm gonna fail. I don't have a gnaw.
It's a... Can we be rational?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair.
Do you think I can...
It's worth a try.
Then I will...
Jump.
You see?
You look pretty. Like a... Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do.
What do you hear on mirror door?
A mirror door. What?
The power of dance. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the... You're a threat to their existence.
Date.
Please, do...
Understood.
Teacups that are flying, unmystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist.
Curious
It's...
about-
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
I don't have any time left. Iris core.
Believe me! Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Shined up. this is where the timelines go. 1. This is 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and then 5. I can't believe I discovered the true ending.
Iris, I'm sorry that...
Hmm?
I believe you. Watch it, Nyes.
Are you serious?
And like I said, from this moment on, you're under...
Then...
Yeah. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is...
Good.
I think Date got simped on the stream. He's now a tier 3 subscriber. That fucking dumb song's gonna be stuck in my head.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
Love
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway? I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night.
Hey, Iris, what does a candle remind you of?
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
There's something about this. It's like, how much more black?
None.
Can't be much more.
Maybe Mr. Okiura.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
And then later, I almost got... Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nyes. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nyes are connected.
Oh, that.
Maybe Nyes ordered Mr. Okiura to help And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organ. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
This timeline is just wild. I don't think this one's it.
If you want to know more about Nyes, remember what he said yesterday.
I know about conspiracies and secret society.
Good point.
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worried.
It's fine. She knows. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she... School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not a...
What are you? Tessa was home. She can't be going to school.
I guess that's true.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me. Unfortunately, I don't, but, I did find out.
What is it?
I'll tell you. Date, come over here.
Again with this?
Let's see who wants this time. Probably wants this autograph or something.
I'll tell you, Date, but You gotta do.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did. I want to see her panties.
Okay, this is a little bit of a step up.
I'm sorry?
I want to see. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
Oh.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. Date, this is the happiest day.
I thought that was yesterday.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I've always known, deep down, always known it. Anyway, I got some... Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organ. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By... Niza...
It's Nizit laws!
Anyway, what's this intel you...
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom...
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already and we've been there more than once before.
But we might have missed something, right?
See your panties, oh boy.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh,
You're taking Tessa with... She'll be safer...
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry.
Oh my.
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well... But if you're gonna leave, you should take the...
Gun.
what's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone, it's just an extra... Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her...
It'll be fine.
Park's probably the start.
Nizit laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oh my god. What the hell is she doing here?
Hey, Date, do you want this
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you. Well, Ota...
Date. Look, I was gonna let you—
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick— Normally she'd be in school, but I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nice? I know she doesn't show it, but she's real. She needs you, Date.
She's a remark. You should try to understand.
I just don't even care.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big no, stop! It's true though. I look up to you a lot. If you're asking me, is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be after Mom got killed. He called me out to Bloom Park. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in...
Iris, you look cold.
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit, not conditions often considered.
Ota's like my big brother. He's really important to me.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend.
My favorite.
I like her. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Aww. She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Tessa is my hope, my light, my star. She's like the loss of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty.
Jesus Christ, she's not that good looking. It's also kind of annoying.
An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Oh my god.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me,
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Dope.
I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business
Yeah,
tycoons.
sounds like the real JK.
They've only been active for a few decades. But some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society and organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati. But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Damn, I can't believe they're actually putting this in a game.
But for Nice, there's no one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanchen system, or it's Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything.
All right, Iris.
You got it.
Date, if I'll come help right.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what!
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Snack on.
there's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
I was gonna come here. It's always a
Wait.
shit show.
I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
Huh?
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him.
Kind of Hideo Kojima. The hell?
It's a garden. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
No one is inside.
It's a life form. Oh. Well, it's over there.
That's so. Next to him is...
Hey, Tommy.
Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particular. Why are you asking me that?
We told you you can't come in here!
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah. There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Want to race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me. Okay, here we go. Ready? Set. Go!
Iris is gonna beat him, but
See? Iris is the messenger of the god.
You've earned your name. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egypt.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the right eye is the eye of Ra, and the left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Interesting. Eye of Wadjet. No coincidence.
Oh, I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone. I used to call him Uncle.
Number 89. There's still 3 missing people. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too. Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was one day he tricked and killed Osiris so naturally, Horus didn't. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus, are these idiots serious? Horus, with time to go to war! And so, a bloody war, and the winner was decided by a...
What kind of game?
A children's card game.
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side, that's what they decided.
How oddly...
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and in the end, Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled. Horus had no idea that his left eye was What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom! Click! Horus got his eye back. I told you yesterday, I especially love dance. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira, he said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and you should stop dancing for now.
But during your life?
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Sounds like Twitch, real life streaming.
All I have is just dancing.
I don't even know if you got that, to be honest.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this?
Wait, what? ISIS.
And from that day forward, his left eye, it became the symbol of knowledge and healing.
So that's the Eye of Waj,
Right.
and it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wajdet system?
Wait, that's what that is? The Illuminati eye?
Probably, yeah. I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her because she had the power of life and... All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna... With a group of her friends, she gathered up... Live! Shh! And so, Osiris was revived. Well, technically he wasn't all there. So, but anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by...
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's...
That's kind of a waste.
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place.
But why marble?
No reason. I just need...
Damn, this timeline is really long. Curious if this is the original intended timeline.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pull... They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep. Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge. Dante, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who? Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? Alright.
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Doubt.
Oh, you don't say.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know.
You're an informant.
I'm well versed in I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
No, I'm okay. She's a delight.
No. Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Yes, now.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Mama,
What is it?
those gunmen were waiting. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did, and that you were bringing iron.
I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
It's him? That's his real name. Well, Skanda. What the fuck? So it could be, but he seems the most least likely person. I guess it could be him. He has the skills to do it.
That's... Pewter.
The fuck? Boop.
There's no one here.
Sexy time.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition. I am detecting a living organ.
I knew it.
Really? It's him? Okay, interesting twist. In the locker. Really? What the fuck?
There's that bastard.
But it still might not have been him though. It still could be Mom. Boss.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro, and you were the one being held hostage? If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense. This is Pewter.
Oh, hi.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
I've always wondered this. The cat
Gotta
on your
ask
waist.
that now.
What is that?
Oh, this? It's Bastet,
Bastet?
a cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
Sorry you had to see it.
It's...
Don't worry. I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
Sure. If you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd...
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Gotten pretty far. This is another timeline now. I'm on the opposite spectrum. I'm pretty close. I still don't know who did it, even though it's coming close to an end. Even though I have him in front of my face now, I'm not still sure.
Yes. That's true. Two days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case.
How'd you escape from the hospital?
That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life. I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date,
I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
I was kind of thinking that, but I was kind of jokingly saying that the AI itself could have been misleading me the whole time.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Oh no, I'm gonna have to shoot him, am I?
Date!
Come with me.
Okay, maybe it is him then. What the fuck? Guess I didn't get spoiled with that other one.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about the tracking device that the Yakuza gave me?
Then
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moment now.
On it.
Yep.
Hey, Dante. What? Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it! Koto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse
Oh
is.
shit, maybe he was predicting this
That's where I
future.
saw Iris' dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Huh. This should be interesting. It's gonna be a shootout. Oh, it might not happen yet. We don't know yet. We'll see. Man, look at all those people. Holy fuck. The hell am I gonna get past all these? I better give it a good old saver-oni. I still haven't met some people. But yeah, what the fuck was that? Really? Japan and people in Japan upset? The hell group are they talking about? NASA? An excuse to get a butt picking.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can. They are positioned all over the area, so each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Pretty sure those are SMGs.
Looks that way.
There are portable barricades set up in...
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
The fuck else am I missing? I don't know what to do here.
It's Iris.
Damn it. She okay?
Unknown. But at least we... The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Jesus.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have...
Oh, shit, you were
We need a plan. Can you help me?
There's Yakuza guys there.
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is...
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dot. The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, what's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju? Oh, that's right. Renju...
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body.
I've got a bad So these bad guys, why did they take
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fit must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookout.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Shit.
That appears to be a military-grade, all-terrain vehicle.
ATV?
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent...
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we...
I suppose that makes sense.
Could drive it. Ram everything.
So,
Probably so cheap. Oh no, I bet that's Oda.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of you.
Why?
Date, if...
I'll save you no matter.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be...
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Now that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bet, ASET. Yes, yes, yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
This is not how it works. Oh.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy for you.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends.
Good. It's working. Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
MoMA, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can...
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, MoMA.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, go!
Go!
I love how during all this they don't think to like contact the police, even though Dante is one, but you must have backup.
Hey, look!
Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
It's probably gonna be quick time events.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Date, I have...
Is it a good plan?
Just listen! You still have that pornographic magazine. Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho.
I can't believe they used this joke like 4 times though.
You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Good. Hurry. They're
Wait, can't...
What?
Take this! What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing! No one back home will believe me!
Date, now! Now's no time for... The drum contains flammable liquids.
Fine. Ota!
On it.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you... I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence!
Enough with your pathetic Just aim under the
No!
Damn it, Dot!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift!
Someone else's
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not...
Dante, what are you do-
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay.
Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets.
So dirty.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container...
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
They're all gonna die.
Oh shit, move!
Let's go.
Roger.
Third one?
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Oh god, I don't even hit them. They don't even hit me. This part is so unbelievable.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker! Mizuki!
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived. Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Date, Moma and Miss, they're all safe.
Good. Looking at the iris?
Oh, I can't see it well.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris. The rainbow.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower it's...
Yeah, I'm sorry, but... Oh, and I never thanked you for saving...
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you... Anyway, there's... Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really...
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, Al.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds.
Because I experienced that in Iris.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner conflict.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantic. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about...
I've heard a lot. Like the okonomiyaki?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly, and I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like ratty. It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't. I never found out where he was from.
That timeline, bro.
Before he met me, he
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty.
I can't believe the first timeline that I unlocked was the right one.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Pewter or fucking... Prisoner 89.
Renju Okiura.
Oh, Renju.
What?
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really I couldn't say, so I got into... We went somewhere, I don't know where. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran. I don't know. I haven't seen him or... Mr. Okiura has done... He took care of me as a kid. I wanted to trust no matter what happens. I mean, he never did anything. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted... Or it was like a prank. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept... But after hearing everything you've told me, maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying... I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shop. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7, I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me.
So it was the other way around.
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
What shit? Iris ends up tricking me or something. She was really the bad guy. What the hell? Oh.
This is...
a sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital sign.
What?
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or...
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes, Iva, please.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no... My mission is to support...
All right, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one...
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
This is that room that we were in. With the gun. The original. Manual be the books? Console?
This is the console that controls the sync.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
I'm just gonna use all I have. What the hell else would it be? An iris? Fuck is the manual? I don't know what I'm up to. Where else would it be? Fucking pixel hunting. Mirror? Shelf, oh, I didn't hit shelf A yet.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Found it. I don't believe it.
I have to go in through a brain or something.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Man, that shelf took way too long to find. Another Minecraft world.
Shovel Forge again?
Oh, it's a shrine.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but... By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time putting that aside. You want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
Man, there's a lot to get the full story in this.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
The hell?
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have...
The Fruit of Immortality, huh?
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
I didn't see shit. There's only 4 again. The beam of light.
A monument is...
I thought it was almond tofu on top of...
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
Good job.
I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high...
What is this?
A Chozuya.
The fuck?
Oh, lucky me! This man again! Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
Was it Iris that got it?
I saw this iris.
Dig. Do I even have anything to dig with?
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tools.
It's a flower. Are you telling me?
You did not have to be insulted. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be.
A winter.
I decided to give that to her to wake her up.
Iris is on.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible.
The core is. It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last.
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better.
You're right.
An egg-shaped
Looks more like a sugar.
Can I place it on the pedestal?
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
A pentagram?
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
What area?
A chose.
The hell?
Let me see. There's something. A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Iris?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as...
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need... The attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error.
Oh my god.
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to place them?
Yellow one. What's the yellow one?
A pedestal. Upsy dick.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought.
Oh. A pedestal. An egg-shaped. Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal with nothing. Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
It's pretty shitty.
What?
Why isn't it working?
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if at the very least, the placement needs to...
Got it.
I might have to look this one up because I don't know which one's what. How are you supposed to know what's what?
A pedestal.
This is fucking stupid. How are you supposed to know what's what if they don't give you like an aerial view? I actually think I might have to look this one up. This one's gonna be fucking trial and error. There's so many peach ones.
A pedestal. A guardian dog. Something is strange.
I mean, is it even
There is a possibility that this is...
a pug?
I am not talking about the...
Why are you making this so...
You're the one... I am assuming this...
Yeah, that's what...
Rather...
Yeah, the contract must have...
I don't know what's what. This is stupid.
An egg... Understood. A pedestal.
The pentagram is complete.
Is that it?
What?
I'm going to look this up.
Why isn't it working?
The placement of... You cannot call... At the very least...
Got it.
I'm looking this one up. This one's fucking stupid. To move Peach B to Peach A.
A pet.
Oh wait.
A pedestal with.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna. How do I restart?
A pet. An egg. A pedestal. See, I was merely trying to.
I appreciate.
Oh. The light!
That's right.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down. The Shovel Forge world disappeared.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Iba, the door... Is that the Fruit of Immortality?
It's like chewing gum.
It appears to be the seed of us, but we need the...
That voice said something about the Fruit of... I wasn't expecting it to be lit.
Some believe that the Fruit of Immortality is the Tachibana orange comes from a variety. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow...
Iba, you ready?
I see. If we plant...
Rip and tear.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive...
With the ashes as compost.
This is where the eye...
Fruit of Immortality? Oh my god. What? I don't know if I really want to trial and error this whole fucking puzzle. This is there's too many things to interact with. You don't know what's gonna do what.
Oh.
I thought it was a Castella.
Donate.
Fine.
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought your wish will not come true if you...
But maybe that only applies.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you.
Well, that was stupid.
Oh.
I thought it was a...
Donate money?
We don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart.
Your positivity does not...
Just do it.
Don't sulk. A coin really did come from...
You did it. More. Do it again. More.
It's overflowing with money from my heart.
This is amazing. I've no...
Should we be doing...
Sorry.
See, like, you don't know what's gonna work, man. Like, that was a complete waste. How, like, this annoys me, see?
A guardian dog. The pixelation earlier made it...
A Papillon?
I believe it is a...
So...
It is.
We don't have time.
This reminds me of Nagi. You should refer to him.
Do you have the pet dogs?
Yeah, the pet...
A lantern.
Yeah, the pet...
A lantern.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Do you think we could use it?
No.
Yeah.
The Chozuo?
It's a Chozuya.
Dig?
You do know this is not the...
But there's a pickaxe on the...
Pickaxe? You're right. But...
Maybe Iris left it behind.
Perhaps... Whoa!
Like, how the fuck did that make any sense?
It's raining.
Yeah, it's a dream, but like... I'm talking about...
So this is the Fruit of Immortality.
We need to hand this over to...
Right. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
I guess I just gotta give it to her now.
Iris is unconscious.
Thank you.
That must be the end. Keck.
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, what?
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why is her eye missing?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
She's gonna die?
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai, anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna...
Of course, you won't die.
Okay. I'm glad.
You know, to become a pirate, though.
I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been... Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Dante. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust. Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Dante, I've been...
What?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris.
Shit, she does die.
Iris!
I must have missed something. How the fuck did she lose her eye there? Her story one was noticeably way fucking longer. Like she dies like no fucking matter what. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's not. So I gotta go back here. I can't believe I unlocked the. That's fucked. I just happened to get the right timeline right away. So I gotta go back here. Ugh. I want to do this one in Japanese because I want to hear if she sings the song in Japanese. Japanese.
今日はこの世界の刺激が強すぎると思ったので。
そうか。やめてもいいんだぞ。
そんなことって。その話はさておき。
ところてんの世界。
イクラマンだよ。
イクラ？
イリスが最近
鮭とゲーム
鮭のことは一旦忘れて、私の話をマップ内にブロックを配置し、様々な物体を構築して楽しむサンドボックスゲーム。これからお前はイクラマン太をプレイするのだ。
イクラマンはしない。
残念だったな。
イクラマンはしない。
現実を受け入れろ。だて。おはようの
人もこんにちはの人もこんばんは。アセトンこと A セットです。今日もイクラマン太やっちゃうよ。
イリスのゲーム実況が始まる。
助けてください、伊達さん。
さっきのは何？
今回のソムニウムはこれまでの覚悟が決まった。する。
巨大
自動販売。
作業台。
どうした？
ミラーボ
だが
仕方がない。
This dancing. It's terrible.
空飛ぶカップパラレルマップタイムトリップ君だけ
Sounds better in Japanese.
ブルービーム計画を阻止できた。
I was just curious. The sound sounds better in Japanese. It sounds terrible. So let's do. I guess I didn't go through. I forgot what I would do now to defeat my eye.
The color of the...
What do now? I don't know. You gotta talk to this ass.
Someone... Someone...
Is that what you gotta do? Fuck, I think I fucked that up.
We cannot... We cannot move forward with the debris in... Around here?
Yeah.
What? A mirror door. But
Shouldn't the next one be?
a mirror. Dot.
This can't be the whole thing, right? So what's the next one? How do you be-release Iris? Here?
It's blocked. But
What? There's not two options here, is there?
Believe.
What?
nothing is showing on.
They're both the same.
Iris isn't here and.
What? Will I just automatically get the other ending?
Date.
It's the same. What? The same thing. Oh my god. One other thing I think is the disco ball change. How do I get the Ken's AI? I'm gonna go look a video.
Pickaxe.
Someone being attacked by knives. There appears to be two. We dig there. It is a door. This must be where.
Be too hasty. Go, Iba!
Okay, just like I say. A door.
Don't be too.
Use the paint. It is.
This is kind of. This is a new area.
Everywhere?
That's a.
Materials. One.
Indeed, Yokocho.
What is that?
It's Scooby. Dance. Disco ball.
Forge is not extinct.
For now,
I found a
Games you can create.
viewers are. But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball? Done.
But it was bugging me. Didn't do anything really.
The switch is done. Date.
doing, Date? Quite nice with.
Oh, this is what nice looks like.
Okay, so you gotta go with something else.
What is this place?
This. A door or. It must be a.
something, then...
It seems you...
But we need to make the...
A crafting table.
What?
A crafting table. A crafting... Weren't we supposed...
Yeah.
One...
Is this crafting?
The switch is...
What switch?
Just one...
What are you doing, Date?
Date, don't listen. So, this is what... This is what's behind all...
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to...
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared! What? Is this a glitch?
I'm not lying! Please!
Iris?
This appears to be... But...
Do it.
This area.
Is that marble?
Whoa, this place is... I can make something with the materials.
At least you don't have to do any more digging. Grind.
That's humanity's last...
This This appears... This is a...
Is that marble?
Those flowers are...
They're wilt.
Whoa, this place... Maybe I can make some... Okay? Another crap...
At least you don't have...
Date, do you see that
shrine?
That's humanity's last... Save us from the oppression of technology! We should have all the materials we need to craft this... Please, Date! You're the only one who can...
Only me.
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey!
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to...
I get what you're saying, but is it really...
Date, think rash...
Yeah, I can go the simp route and she still dies, so might as well fucking not listen to her.
Last hope against Nice! Save us from the oppression of technology! Materials we need to craft... You're the only...
You're saying...
Someone's there. Excuse me. What the? Me. Why is... Please.
Him?
Not exactly. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested... There's a crafting...
What is... N... What is... N.A.?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. Someone... Excuse me. What the? Oh, please. Is that?
What?
Not exactly.
No, that's okay.
There's a crafting...
What is N.A.?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
What a Gretch is. Oh. They apparently make musical instruments.
This game is filled with bugs and we can take advantage of that to reveal things.
I see.
Understood.
I'm guessing that's someone developing.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh,
How about that? Anything change?
the numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something in the game world. Or wrap. This glitch. This is a strange. Something in the game world. This is a strange. The pickaxe.
You're right.
Little wall.
This is a strange. I see. I just.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming, changing the iris from wilt.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. Let's continue.
Wait!
Just
Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Just going through the walls. Jesus. Speed running. Just bypassed everything.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the back.
What the fuck?
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Right. Do it.
What's with this screen? Is it loading?
Iris's...
Is this the exit?
We're back.
Nice is close.
Iris!
World of delusion. Reveal the truth. A mirror door.
It's my car.
Is this the exit? Let's go in. Nice is close. Date.
Iris!
Let's help her by freeing. Reveal the truth hiding in. It's a pyramid. A mirror door. Well said, Dot. No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance! Then I will do it! Stop, please! Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
She's locking it up there. That's weird.
Believe me!
Damn, 999.
Iba,
Did I say
that thing there. Destroy it.
No! Stop! Understood. Please! Stop! Stop!
The power of dance is vanquished. This is definitely a different outcome. What the hell? This one has to be the real truth one.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now...
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed guns, but the Nyes part...
don't believe me?
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet laws exist?
No.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here. Well, yeah, if you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as
Hide? I mean, I don't mind. Why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry. I understand, and I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
I know how strong she...
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I didn't intend to hide it from... I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick.
Didn't expect this would be our meet. Right, she's sick. What a surprise! Just like all other streamers, internet famous people.
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh, physically sick, she means.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I didn't tell her the specifics, but
I assume she does. She mentioned that.
I'm sure she knows. Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
So what happened last time was a result of her brain tumor then? Shutting her mind down. That's why she randomly collapsed.
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery...
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most.
Well, might as well.
That's what the doctor told me.
Might as well do things to her before she dies.
And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects, nausea and dizziness.
I never would have thought that's an interesting twist. I thought it was just from the sinking and stuff.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
So she's probably randomly cold and stuff. Interesting.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you...
She collapsed or something.
Date, I'm...
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Open.
Person I trust the most? Probably Renju then, I guess.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different... I cannot connect. It is probable that she...
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and let Ota know too.
Got it.
Uselessly Iris
Did
gets the
something
shitty end of
happen?
the stick.
What?
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusted. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Oh, could be either Uncle or Renju.
You can't be. Should I replay the conversation?
I just want.
It's stupid to think I could trust you. Bye.
Unfortunately, Iris has. There's no way she. I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish.
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called
And Iris went looking.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for. Not to mention, he's on the run with number 8. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go? I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by. If he went back there, we would.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Isn't even an option. I would have picked that.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find some. On Sunday night.
Yeah, her dead body was right here on...
Date, the forklift. It hasn't been in use.
X-ray.
No.
Man, she doesn't get a break. I think she dies in like every fucking timeline. Holy shit.
Iris.
The only one where she doesn't die by that is the one we just did, where she still dies. Yeah, I trust them a lot. She is destined to die.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow...
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
What's going on?
But even so, the AC was on, and why is that?
I'm assuming that it was being used, or could be either this one or this one.
Why? For what?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The right eyes.
That is a unique fact, but there was something else. Something...
What?
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to There is something more unusual.
What?
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be, but then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find...
I explained earlier, the body may not have been hidden by the culprit, and even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a...
So the cloth was a sign of...
That is a possibility.
How is that weird?
Iris's body was completely frozen.
It was in a cold spot.
The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Oh, she has a fucking twin or something.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Dot. You're overthinking. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive, which means...
What? I don't get what they're talking about. What the fuck? What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream. No, you saw the corpse, but Iris was alive.
You mean?
You've got it.
What? I still don't have it because I have no idea. The only thing I think is a doppelganger body or something. I don't know. 2 bodies. The X-ray went through to her bones.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Huh?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
What?
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
That's pretty fucked up.
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
She was pregnant this whole time? What?
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing
This corpse isn't Iris.
Uh-oh.
It's someone else.
Which means...
She's still alive.
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
She looks like her though. Holy fuck.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to detect. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
How's it preserved so well?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely...
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
This is 89? I don't know.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
You're at a Renju.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk.
So Sejima.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility? Calm down, Doc. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse and... Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice, or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
It better not be fucking stupid logic like the last one.
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Jeez, I can't remember that now.
That was the second, when my body was out of commission and you went to the... I'm talking about...
I don't know.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I...
Yes. In the Somnium world. We saw the... Question 2. Who is the girl?
10 years ago. It might be one of the people that were killed due to the first killing. No idea. Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice? I understand your logic. We did see Alice in So's Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
I can't remember if it was Mizuki or Iris now.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body in last night's sink. No, you didn't.
My roommate.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
The shrine? Why?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's...
Oh, I guess that body must appear as one of the new people.
Aristate.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Sorry, a friend was messaging me. If you're still there, am I good at anything? I'm not really. I don't know much of the comics.
Right.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd... But it looks like I was... I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Yeah, I was not clicking anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl say...
He was looking for Iris.
Oh. I want to check something. Really? That didn't update. I still don't know who these three people are. What the fuck? Pretty far in the game now. SSR? I've never heard of that rarity before. Elgork. Oh, Groggle. Backwards Groggle. Say gluten-free is a meme. Oh, I thought... Okay, I didn't know what they meant by grade 4. This is most definitely not a real saying in French. Huh. Interesting. Consciousness. Learn a lot about the brain, man. There's so much shit in this about... I assume a lot of it's based in true science. Seems like it. Consciousness shows symptoms of illusions or hallucination. Extreme inebriation. stand. I hope they don't do that. That's lazy writing, in my opinion. I'm not sure, but I'm getting close to.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It turns out that, well, this is another timeline, so I don't know if they're going to give it to me at the end. I don't know if shit's different, but I'm on this timeline now. I'm assuming when I'm done this one, I gotta go finish this one. This is the final. I still don't know who the ultimate bad guy is. This is really drawing it to the end. Turns out this girl actually has a brain tumor. So that's why she dies in like every fucking timeline.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
Did she say? Yeah, remember the mermaid? Is he looking? Doesn't mean Daddy's doing a cock.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice.
So yeah, this body actually wasn't Iris. This was another girl who happened to look like her and died 10 years ago. Whatever that means.
Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
If that girl died 10 years ago, she's only 12. She would have been like 2.
Huh? What do you mean?
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay, tell me.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his... I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him. Quiet. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked, and then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, I didn't see a dead body. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy.
This is like a fucking time loop.
Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this—
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy before I went to Matsushita.
Why?
Because you asked about the colds. I was curious. I asked around some. I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born, after my grandpa died. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go, or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really...
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
He did tell him about murders he used to do. Take over their land.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Yeah, but that body's over 18 years. They would have committed this murder when they were in high school.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Did she? I remember saying something about that, but I can't remember the exact name she gave on it.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
But what if currently... You're not... No. I just figured that part out. That's Iris's mom. When you just said that, Iris isn't Monica, that's her mom. I bet you any money, because when I found this body, apparently there was a child pulled out of her. That would make sense. As you can see, she's pregnant in this picture, too.
But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
I don't know why they killed her, but well, actually, I guess that's probably why she took over Iris. Because she felt guilty for it or something. But that doesn't explain the current killings. Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
Yeah, there's no way you would have been able to guess this from the beginning. Like, holy shit.
At headquarters for questioning, MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
That's Iris's real mom. Explains why there's no dad either.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
I don't know what one they're talking about here.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
I want to guess that these two were in on killing her.
Monica's body her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of this warehouse has been under Renju's. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about. Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged. Thus, it is extremely likely.
So her baby would be
just turning 18.
I'm gonna this one.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Why would be Renju be questions about the dumping a body? This one, I guess?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body, and I remember you telling me one.
When I was young, Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago, and you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but...
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find...
Date, you can't!
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes!
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Bullshit.
Then let's try it. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
No.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Why would you hide that?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
So you swap bodies? I wonder if I swapped bodies with someone else before I died. Or maybe that's what happened to me. That's why I don't remember anything. Past 6 years.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's.
Now you know, talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible database.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium.
You're swapping bodies.
It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
I say I was probably the first one. How would they know that without testing it?
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
That hypothetically could save Iris as well.
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
That view.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
How ruthless.
Ow!
What the hell?
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
It's only 3 this time? Oh. It's probably 5. Oh, there's only 4. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret to bury deep inside. What the hell's that?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might...
Ugh, alright. Let's save it. Guess it has to be that.
A flower bud. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
That work?
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing.
This is... Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? So this is just gonna be trial and error now. Ugh.
A rock.
Kick. Let's just investigate it.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not.
Okay. Ugh, I don't know what. There's multiple rocks. I don't know what that says over there. Is that rock 3? There's a hole in tree. What do I have to do? Snake?
A hole in a tree. I may.
Stick hand in, I guess.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but
It's darker than before.
what? Is.
Hey!
That voice is.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
No, I think that would have been the right one. This is probably my least favorite part of this game, is doing these things. Because it's just fucking trial and error until you get the right answer. It makes no sense. Like, it'll give you a hint, like it says snake question mark, but what's that even fucking mean?
A rock.
Rock. I guess snakes could be under rocks.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find?
No, of course.
That's what I mean.
5 minutes left, Date.
Ugh. Oh, Renju's over here at the fuck.
Renju Oki.
Flirt with him. Yeah, you get time limit too, which is another thing that's stupid. So if you do the wrong actions, you get time wasted. And like, look at these actions. Like, how are you supposed to know what is gonna fucking do it? And none of them might even do it. This is why I think these parts should be like solving a crime or something. I want to flirt with him just to see what happens.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
What the fuck?
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
She get offended.
Renju...
Let's talk to him, I guess.
Renju...
It could be hit him too.
What are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like...
How I say I hit him.
Renju...
4 minutes.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
So, that finding him was a waste. That's what I mean. I just wasted like a fucking minute on him. Ugh. Ugh, this is stupid. I'm gonna end up failing this one. I don't know what to do.
A rock.
Worship it.
But it's... a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you.
A rather Japanese.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it?
Yes. I now...
Guess it was a waste of...
I do not want to hear that. A rock.
Lift?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find it?
No.
Man, this is stupid. This is just, I'm gonna trial and error until I fail.
A rock. Understood.
You can retry. Yeah, I don't think kicking was gonna do anything either. It hurt her foot.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Ugh, this one's stupid. There's a second hole in a tree?
A hole in the tree. It...
Stick-handed.
I am not going to be sucked in.
That's strange.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in...
3 minutes, Date.
Scream?
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
The fuck?
A hole in the tree.
Peek?
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see...
Ugh. I'm very close to just looking up the answer. This is stupid. This is these parts are the worst parts of the game, in my opinion. I don't even remember which ones I went to. I think I was at Rock 3 already. I tried that already, it didn't work. Rock 1 is the smallest. Never mind, it got bigger. What the fuck? There was a smaller rock than that.
A rock. Do what?
Just try. Well?
No. A rock. But it's
God's living.
a rather.
Just try.
If you Yes.
God damn it.
You have less than 2 minutes,
but I
Dante.
don't know
Hurry.
Two. There's Rock 2. Hole in Tree 2. Oh, this one must be the tiny one.
A rock.
Yeah, I already lifted it and didn't work. Maybe I can kick this one?
Understood.
I see.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
A rock. But it's
God's live.
a rock. If you
God damn it, this one's stupid, man.
a rock.
Check.
This is a
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
I don't know what to do. I've done everything. No.
A hole in.
Tackle? If this is the answer.
Understood.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why would you tackle a tree?
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna end up failing this, so I'm gonna repeat it. Fucking tackle a tree. What the fuck?
A rock.
I've already done all the rest. The only thing is, maybe it is Renju. I just didn't have the picture last time. Fuck is he?
Renju.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju!
Just runs away. Ugh.
You have 1 minute left.
So I want to fail this one. I want to retry it, but at least I know what to do with the first two ones. Snake? Oh, shake. Wait, was that saying shake the whole time? I thought it said snake. Oh, there's a hole. I definitely gotta jump.
What is this?
Jump down this one.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's even more difficult to see now.
Give me a second here to
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Well, when you restart it,
Where
gives
is
you all
she?
your time.
Look for her.
Just you gotta go through all this crap again, is all. Kind of annoying. I wish I could read the little. Oh, what the fuck? Huh?
What?
Oh, I didn't know you can collect those things. God damn it. I was walking over them every time. I didn't know you can click on them.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I wonder where they were all to. Ugh, I don't know which one. A hole in tree 3.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as.
Those are pretty big.
I guess I gotta scream in there.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Where is she?
Time's up.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
She would be
If you say so.
Oh wow, that actually worked.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation?
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert.
Oh, I gotta restart now.
Date, we can't.
Damn it!
Well, at least I know what to do up until then. I know you can retry, but I wasted a lot of time up until then, so you can go fast mode in.
A flower.
One.
A hole in.
This one's stick cannon, I think, right?
A hole.
It's tackle. I go to wrench.
5 minutes left, Date.
Fuck he is.
Renju?
Okay. Now there should be... Oh, there's a hole there.
What is the...
Jump in. We run into the tree, wherever that
4 minutes.
is. The fuck is the tree?
Another...
Those are pretty...
I think it's Scream. And then this is where I don't know what to do. It's not touch.
That's Hitomi.
Probably hug, but...
Hitomi?
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
3 minutes, Date.
So I gotta find something else, do I? Fuck. I don't know what else it would be.
A rock.
I don't think it's these rocks. Would something else in the tree come out again?
A hole in a...
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, there's something.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
Might be important.
Now I give that to her. Where is she?
That's Hitomi. Do you remember... Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Where'd she go? This is her. Really? I don't know where she went. Fuck. The hell? I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm wasting a lot of time here. I don't know where she went.
A large hole. If there is nothing... Date, what?
I don't know, it's pitch black.
I see.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Oh my god.
You have 1 minute left.
Cluster? Fuck. Gonna run out of time again, aren't I?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A liker.
Worship again? This is so dumb, man.
A Lycanus.
Like, how the fuck are you supposed... Like, all these are legit choices.
Let's do it.
Another.
I failed.
Date!
Damn it!
Man, this one's really stupid. I think I have enough there.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I think I have enough here. There should be a hole. Oh, I didn't see that last time. I ran around for...
A large hole?
What? That was...
A light?
Oh no, it's dig up.
Another. A large.
This better be the
We've
last
come this
one.
far. That is...
Oh, they're trying to do holes where he buried the body, was it? What? I thought they froze it. Why would they do that?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years. You three were close. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
I guess so, and I'm gonna get her pregnant or something. He didn't need that because he has a... Should be interesting. Hey, where's this kid?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Interesting, but that only explains that one.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
This is 18 years ago, so you would have been 42. Nice. No, I'm joking.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
Sounds like the fucking mafia, dude.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan,
She addicted to power.
but I didn't understand any of it.
Or he had a big dick.
He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Wait, so it wasn't him?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
So it would have been some rando from the Kumakuras? I guess. Really, the person Alice isn't here? Why not? Man, if I didn't know those eyeballs were thing, I missed so many because I thought I couldn't do anything with them.
Date, you said that, but that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
So his dad?
The son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Years ago. I'm 30. Don't tell me that was me. I might be Saito Sejima, am I? I don't know who I am.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
I wonder if Saito is me. It could be. I don't know who I am.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Damn, she had a good life set up.
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't But then, we saw movement on the...
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided...
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Who the fuck is that?
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with blood. Monica! Monica!
I like how the game, we still don't know who the ones who did the ones in today are. Jesus Christ.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
It'd be fucked if they tried to transfer Iris's consciousness.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want.
Monika, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monika. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monika.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be... You look worried.
I feel like... she was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monika for all...
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but... there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy...
I don't know the motive, but So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son, and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
So... his son? Or the Kumakuras?
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like... Just bear... The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment.
I was thinking about her name. How about... Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
It's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for... And Monika reminds me of Manako, Japanese for...
So both names have something to do with the...
And I? Which means love.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. And I always needed to put her to bed. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start, so I had to pick her up, Sing her enough after doing this over and over. Before I knew, but even with all of that, I cherished my hatred for those responsible never, but my hands were full. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge.
Mama, whoop, whoop. Mama, I'm wet. Sweepy. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body... Mommy, don't more people come to barbecue? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you. I love you more than anything in the whole wide... Mommy, look! I drew it! That was so fun!
The food or the food? I'm gonna have to say no to the latter. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it... Hey,
Yes?
Are you gonna marry...
What are you talking...
As long as it's Uncle, I say go for it!
I would always question could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father, and even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
A sink, is it?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had, so I thought of a plan to blackmail So to... 2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and... He whimpered and stumbled. Even he was fazed. Seeing a body, not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it. And I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say then. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Suppose I didn't have any hints and whatnot.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body, but then...
That's why I came in.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Unless this is where the sequel comes in, I don't know how they're gonna tie up who the killer is. I'm curious. I was gonna say finally they put Monica there.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
I have a feeling I might be Saito.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological. Iris's tumor was discovered in January. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her. Date, snap out of it!
Probably don't have to ask, but after I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
That explains why there is no body on this chair.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the fact. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
There's no way you'd be able to guess that. Okay, I'll give him that. That's pretty good that's a pretty good twist. I never expected that.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
There's no twins bullshit, no crazy stuff. Everything could logically be explained. I like that. Although, I don't know how she got to the warehouse and didn't know shitty cars, but...
I'm sorry, I have no idea. No, all of this was my idea.
Damn, she evil.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
That's what I was saying. What the fuck? We discovered another plot.
Just 4 days ago. Is it connected?
There's another rant. There's still two people we don't
Or
know.
are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
If there's a second one, I'm gonna guess we don't solve this one.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she...
Do you know something?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
At around 4 o'clock today. I don't know who it was.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way.
Could be so, too, if he found out who the fuck his daughter was.
Iris is in danger right now.
Oh boy. I'm going to have a little breaky poo. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.